Juan, Bröschirtunen genalisanan, el asbabina sushapsin, mos ramma furakan, oh, mos ramma furakan.
Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Pre-release 2 of 1.22 dropped earlier today. And despite that fact, I said I wasn't going to stream today, on Discord at least. And here I am, streaming. So, what happened? Well, I wanted the day to try and rest up and recuperate. It's been a hectic couple of days, right? Partnership and, getting that and doing 1.22 pre-release. I mean, that dropped on the same day, Thursday, right? and we had a very full-on raid yesterday, and I just felt that I needed some time to rest, and that's happened. So rather than beating myself up about not having the time off, like I said I would, I'm gonna go enjoy a little bit of Vintage Story. I've been wanting to play Vintage Story. I wanted to check out 1.22. I wanted to see the stuff fixed. And what the hell? I wanted to see the stuff fixed, I said. Let me do a server restart. Okay, the server's not restarted yet. This is connected to multiplayer server, right? And whilst I have the 1.22 down here, I don't think the server's restarted in a day and a half, so perhaps that needs to happen. I was like, I didn't install it till just now, right? Till starting the stream. And I've not looked at the server at all. So the server's got to download the latest version. It's pulling the Docker container image. This should take some time to complete. It is trying to do 1.22 pre-1, which tells me that I have to specify the version in startup parameters. So let me do that real quick again. Maybe even clear the cache. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I didn't do that with this server yet. Welcome, Luke. Welcome, Lunarium. Welcome, Rock Truck Jeremy. Sorry, I haven't done my proper hellos at the beginning, as I usually do. I just figured I had to explain what I'm doing streaming right now. But yeah. Right, latest 1.22.2 server is in standby mode. Let's go. Hello, Sophie. Welcome. How are you doing? How's everybody? How's your Sunday going? Hope it's been a good one. Okay. Monday morning. Truly, it is a Monday morning for the Australians. Yes. Not streaming. Yes, that has been fixed. We are no longer tethered to this world. I'm good. I hope you are too. Thank you. I am doing well. I am doing well. Still tethered to the void. In new places, it would seem. I don't even know what to do right now to get rid of this. Do I just start a new world, guys? Is that what I need to do? What happens if I come back into this? You know what? I love starting new worlds. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of that issue. Right. Game mode, survival, player lives, infinite, starting climate, temperate. Random respawn radius, 0 blocks. No timer on the grace. Grace timer. Death punishment, regular. Timer for items dropped on death. 1 hour. Bad Cappy, welcome. They look like leashes, just not just some random 3D rendering glitches. They are they're ropes from. Hold on, I'm yelling here. Quiet music. They're ropes from left over from when I was doing some fishing. So when I was fishing and I would pull out the fishing rod into the grid and rebait it with live worms, these hooks would stay in there and the rope would stay leashed to me. Now, most of them timed out, but because I had done something, I think I restarted the world and they became permanently tethered to me. So I want to get rid of them. We're going to have to start a brand new world just to do that. We're going to go with... I don't want to mess around with cave-ins. I want to have an easier time. I want to have an easier time. I know. Creature swim speed, 200. Tool durability, 300. Tool mining speed, 150. We might even do... fuck it. We're doing 200. Yeah. Temporal stability. These are worlds that are not going to last. So we got to get through it as quickly as possible, especially considering the fact that we've had to restart. No more strings. Oh, hello, Jazz. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to apologize to Jazz. What is the explanation behind why creatures get to swim at 2 times speed? The developers changed that with 1.20. And that's what happened. Don't look at me like that, Jazz. Listen, I rested, I felt good, and now I felt antsy because I wanted to stream. And here I am, feeling better. World name, no strings on me. You gotta do what you gotta do, exactly. Wait, no strings. Right, let's go. It is so that they are less likely to drown themselves, so you end up with less dead random animals on the bottom of water sources. I don't think that's it. I think the devs just wanted us to have a more difficult time running away from them. They wanted to make it so it's more difficult to run away from them. Hello, Rollomi, how's it going? I'm not streaming. This is not a stream. Let's see. Am I happy with this world? I don't know if I'm happy with this world. I mean, there's no strings on me, which is good. That's what's important, right? That seems to be... I think I'm happy with this world. Save and leave. No strings on me, world. Please. So I'm gonna pop that onto the server. It's just easier for me to have it on the server. And connecting to it. Hopefully it shouldn't be an issue. Do I need to clear my cache? Maybe I do. I wonder if it's an issue because of it being on the multiplayer server. I mean, either way. The bugs, they are squished. Well, I mean, supposedly so. You know. We'll see. We'll see if that's really the case. How are you doing, Krat? Welcome. I'm not streaming, by the way. This is not a stream. The Black Hole Crucible was wild. Oh, yeah. If that one's fixed, I'll be happy. Good. Hope everything's well. Everything's alright. I was taking the day off to rest up. And then halfway through the rest, I was like, I've rested enough. I want to stream now. Server is in standby mode. Excellent. It's probably going to kick me out because be like, oh, I don't have you whitelisted. 3-2 already? There isn't even a changelog yet. It is there. Welcome, Daphne. Let me see if I can post it. Dot 2.0. It's on there. Oh, no, that's a mistake. Don't. There shouldn't be a plus at the end. There you go. Instead of hitting enter on the numpad, I pressed plus and enter. Okay. Can you guys hear the game? No, you can't. Yay! Whoa! Ah! We just started. There's no bears here yet. Who is that? Dragon! Welcome. How's it going? Happy Monday. Whoa! 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 It's the new trader that's on sticks in a shallow water. Look at it. Sneaky start bears. The new nap bear. Yeah, good timing on the sound. Look at this. Look at it. Oh. Hi. Huh. Buildings material. Okay. What's your name? Sasha. What have you got? We don't want anything from you. We can sell you a bunch of stuff, though. Hello, Blue Belt. How's it going? Look at it. Oh, it's so cool. That is so fucking cool. So you can now specify where a point of interest like this spawns, where you have it specifically spawning in shallow water. Now, what does that mean? Well, it's not quite water ruins yet, but it's a step closer to it. I mean, somebody could specify water ruins in that respect by having it in shallow water. You like that barrel of whatever she had? Let's go have a look at it. I didn't quite see it. I didn't even pay attention to it. That's how bad I am. Hey, that's a walnut. What do you got? I'm gonna... That looks like white paint to me. I don't think that's milk. Potentially plaster. Potentially something else. No! Oh, I can't even do anything about these. These are way too close. Nope. Nope, they belong to the trader. They all of these reeds belong to the trader. Can't have them. Like glue or paint. Yeah. You update stuff like that for each of the different trader types. They do. Forbidden hot dog plans. Yep, they are. Can't have them. Obviously, because this is a late stream, it's not going to be nowhere near as long as we usually go on for. But I just wanted to have a peek. I just wanted to see the changes. I wanted to experience this without as many bugs. And that's why we're here. 21. Gonna be a chill one. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, goat. Oh! Shall we start it off? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a conversation. Oh! Oh, you little shit. I was gonna chat with you. I wanted to talk to you about the meaning of life and all. And this is what you do. Wait. Is that a message? Are you trying to tell me the meaning of life is suffering? The meaning of life is pain. Whoa. You thought the same when you found a trader that had a garden on the roof. You were looking towards the free food. Nope. All you could do with it was starve to death. Ah, beautiful. Now, I have been told that not all of these traders have their stuff properly locked off. That may no longer be the case. They might have changed that. We should probably do some testing about that. Okay, also, this isn't nowhere near as trippy as I had expected it to be. Can we grab your stuff? No, I can't grab that. Can't grab that. Can't grab any of that. You've got it well secured, Sasha. Yeah, okay. The door? Okay. Can't take that either. Doesn't mess up text chat when you're... Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. But that's a suggestion. Oh, the sky, though. Oh! Dude! Look at it! Look at the cute little baby! New trader's home? Oh, that one. That's one of the new traders, yes. Specifically one situated in shallow water. How's it going, Savers? Whoop. I decided to roll a new world because, well, you saw what the issues were yesterday. They did put a new pre-release out, so I figured it's best to do that. I mean, I did try going to the old world just a second ago, and we saw the issue persisted with us having the tether to us from the fishing. We're gonna go settle over here on this lake. We got Pete. Let's take some Pete. You're a cranberry bush. Hey! Bro! Quit it. Okay. You got me. You got me. Well done. They're everywhere. All of the crops. And you can eat the crops now too, by the way. Because you were wondering. I mean, I was. Obviously. Wait, did I not get any flax grains from that? Those sounds are best during the early game. Yeah, they are. They are. They really are. That's kind of why I like starting out all over again. Because you guys can hit me with them. You take that as you will about what that says about me. You know, a masochist and all. T-Rex, welcome. Over there looks nice. Oh, where? Here? I'm settling here. I don't want to spend too much time, and I think this area looks quite decent. It's got a nice view. You heard masochist, you're here. Welcome. Ah! Hope you had a nice day. It's been a good one. It's been a great one, actually. Thank you. How are you? Tower of Pizza! Wait, did I just... Oh, that's fennel. Alrighty. Where are we gonna find some medium fertility soil? Kids playing RimWorld. I'm glad you said it that way. You like just a tiny bit down a coast from there, where you see that enclosed pond right next to, on the shore. Here. Oh, is this medium fertility soil? Yes, we didn't even have to go that far. You have to empty out the other freezer. That's your second task of the day. Alrighty. You also like how you framed it? Good. Is this the one you were talking about? Over here. Okay, we'll go over there. Already? What the fuck, game? It's day one. Let me get out. He must have crawled out of the hole. What kind of rock do we have here? Conglomerate. Nice. I do like conglomerate. Why did I take damage? Was that 4 blocks down? Probably. Is that peat? That is peat. Can we make an axe? An axe would be lovely. Oi! You... What the fuck? Yo! Get the fuck away from me. Is he following? Literally, middle of the day. Like, day 1. Day 0, maybe even. Day 1. have... Sorry, did I just get a single piece of grain? A single piece of grain! Okay. Was that it? You think it was on a main lake, just a bit further up? We'll go there in a minute. Just want to pick up a couple of things to plant. Like the rye over here. Even the rye, I'm kind of worried that it might be a little bit too late for me to try and plant it now, but we need a lot of crops from the get-go. Hey. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna farm while we're high. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Oh, man. Is this where you guys wanted me to go to? Over here? The little pond? Just here for the home? Okay. Did you own it up here? Well, maybe we should make the farm in here. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Bro, me and the plants are like connected, bro. Oh. We're the same. We're made out of the same stuff. It's all connected. Here-ish? Okay. I usually wouldn't be planting these because you know how I feel about these. But, when we're nowhere near a forest, any type of wood will be a welcome addition. I need flint. I already have flint. We need a hoe. Oh, it's still doing the epilepsy thing. It's not as bad as it was yesterday. But it's pretty bad, nevertheless. Where do we have the flint hoe head? Alright, this is all going to be flax. First and foremost. Oh, perfect. You know, I love that. I love when it accidentally works out like that. Where you don't even count it and it just works. This is a perfect lake. This is a perfect pond for farming, by the way. Would be nice to have the animals talk to you when you're hallucinating. Nice. They should, of course, talk to you in the tooting manner. Not matter. Spelt. Actually, rye would be better. Since that needs to be planted ASAP. Temperature is 15 degrees Celsius. It's probably gonna go up too high. What is the nutrient that fennels? Oh, N. It is also N. I gotta keep... Okay. Let me try and not rush this. Tuba. For the little animals, they use piccolo or something, but the big animals use a saxophone or a tuba. Nice. You know what I want to see them include is a xylophone. That's the one thing I really want from the Skelly mod. The xylophone. Imagine a field mouse with a tuba though. Yeah. Alright, that's more rye. Is that blue clay I see? Y'all, let's go. Blue clay exists, everybody. Theremin. Oh, that's the one that sounds like a little electrical. It's a weird one, right? Like the. I don't even know how to describe the theremin. It's an electrical needle or something. Old Ghost Movies instrument. Yeah. I know what it's. I can imagine what it sounds like, roughly, but let's see. That's enough. Kaliodos. The theremin is a contactless electric instrument that changes pitch and volume by proximity and movement of the hands. Ah, thank you. Sounds like a theremin. It's very descriptive. Well done, Luke. You've got... I know exactly what you mean. It's like, what does an orange taste like? It tastes like an orange. Exactly. Yeah. Also, welcome, Kaliodos. How's it going? We got more spelt, and we got more flocks. That's right. Motherfuckers! Why are they spawning today? Today's the first... Oh, he's coming towards me, isn't he? It's beautiful over here. Let's see if we are still... Oh. We seem to be leaning towards this cuss site today. Yes. We are. Where's the bastard? Where is that little shit? And welcome, Alakid. How are you doing? There he is. That's that little fucker. Okay, it's still doing the funkiness. Don't appreciate that. Whoa! Whoa! What? Can we get rid of him? Where is he? Ah! You bastard! Are you edible? You're cow parsley. Welcome, Synthy. No. You can't do that to me. Are you... Oh, you are Cattail. You'd love to see the different types of visual effects and distortions depending on how much mushroom you do eat. On the mushroom you eat. No, on the mushroom you eat, not on how much. I'm adding words to what I'm reading, even to the point of infrared vision. That'd be cool. Well. Blackcurrant bush. We can take that. Let's see if we can find some horsetail over here. This looks kind of foresty. Grass. Cranberry bush. This is... Now imagine playing like this, like all the time. Oh, that's a stream. That's a rapid eagle fern. Oh, horsetail. Imagine doing challenge. Whoa! I know that's a raccoon. Just scared the shit out of me. Whoa! Nope. Not gonna lie. Like, it also almost makes it a little bit better to see things. In some respects. Yeah, but with native tribe vibes, like they mix herbs and mushrooms and stuff for various effects. Oh, is that a puffball? There's a puffball. How much nutrient have we got? Imagine if there were vegetables or nutrients, no, foods that would take away your nutrition for some reason, but they would have some additional effects otherwise. Cranberry bush. Oh no. We're eating spoiled food? Yeah. Quickly build night vision goggles to see how that it would look while tripping. We're gonna have to wait for that. Like junk food? Yes. I don't have light. Why is it doing that? Excuse you. I want to light. Cannot place this block here. Okay. Well, I'm not trying to place it. I'm trying to light the fucker. Well, you can't light another torch from a torch? Why would they make that change, please? That's stupid. Well, did they figure that's too meta? That's too powerful? Sugary stuff gives you a boosted attack speed, but then a few hours later you have a sugar crush and walking speed goes down. Yeah. Even if it's mounted on the wall? I have no idea. I haven't tried it, obviously. We'll see. We're gonna go with flax again. And is this spelled? It is spelled. Bum, 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 bum. When you can't eat raw grain anymore in 1.22, just saying. Yeah, you can. That was a bug. That was a bug. And they have fixed it now. Hey Perk, try putting up the unlit torch on the ground and... Yep. I mean, I appreciate that still works. I would have preferred it the other way around. Lighting all your torches from a single lit torch, as you used to be able to do. Now you have to do the thing, which a lot of people unlearned. Oh, you saw a video saying it was intended. A lot of people are gonna assume a lot of things are intended when they're really not. That's the problem with making videos on pre-releases. People jump to conclusions. Kind of like I did. I jumped to the conclusion that that was intended. But all of this stuff is a work in progress. With a lot of bugs, as we have seen. God damn. Look at them fields. Like, this is like night 1. The first night. I don't know why I said night 1. It's such a weird way to say first night. Night 0 would have sounded better. Flax. Rye. Boom. Use 2 more rye over here. Wait, no, that's rye. That's flax. Love to find more fennel. Love to find some other vegetables. But for the first day, you know, heck yeah. Look at that. And I'm also really glad that I decided to start over because being tethered, oh man. I mean, it was kind of fun. It was kind of funny as well. But yeah, also annoying. Oh, there's more spelt. That wasn't particularly large. I guess, little spot for wheat to be growing. Oh, right, blue clay. Let's go. How fucking lucky is this? Mind you, what, okay, this is 111. For a second there, I was kind of thinking, did they increase the, height? The latitude? No, not the latitude, the altitude. At which point the thing can spawn at. I thought it was a little bit higher, but that was 119 on that. On the Z. Right, we're gonna settle here. I think this is exactly where... Fuck you! We're not gonna settle there for the night. Just gonna go over here. Oh, on top of Pete. Okay. Yeah, in general, if something seems more painful to do, it's intended. Yeah, that's why we all assumed that grain not being edible was intended. Especially with Vintage Story. Welcome, Cals. How's it going? Okay, this has been added, thankfully. Sneaky, you thought I had the night off? I did have the day off. I did. Welcome. And I got my rest. And I'm feeling good. How are you doing? It's a weird one. Yeah, in general, if something, morning, congrats on the becoming 100% pro streamer. Oh yeah, thank you. Morning? What are you talking about, morning? Is it morning for you? Did you just wake up? No judgment there, by the way. I probably woke up around the same time. I don't have a problem. You have a problem! What are you talking about, Polar Bear? It's the new clay camp lamp mold. Yes, it is. It wasn't there yesterday, so we weren't able to make it. Today, though, we'll be ready. This is wild. I never do this in blue clay. Okay, I can copy it. Are you playing with my eyes closed? Yes. Today was the rest day. We did rest. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Holy shit. Predict it. Predict it what? What did you predict? Predict. Oh, that sounds cursed. Bowls. Bowls. Where are my bowls, Summer? We gotta clay form them. Did that disappear too? I thought that disappeared for a second there. Oh, I don't have the space for them? Okay. Well, I guess we gotta make an area. Okay, we can place them at the same in this thing. Cool, cool, cool. It's pretty over here. Crucible. Hey, Mori! Grunting yet more updates. Yeah. They dropped today. Hopefully they fixed the issues we've seen yesterday. And the day before yesterday, obviously. But yeah. Welcome. Grunt grunt. Howdy grunter. We need that redeem, by the way. The grunt redeem. Time to find out if crucibles are implosive. Yeah, they shouldn't be. Welcome, Renee. Yeah, can we do this? So can I place this in here? No, you cannot. I am disappointed. Although I half expected it as well. Okay, Doop, 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 doop. Nope. One grunter to rule them all. Oh, I don't want to do that. Holy crap. Whoa. That looks cool. This looks wicked. It looks cold as well, by the way. I don't know how we're staying as warm as we are wearing what we're wearing. What's the temperature? 5 degrees Celsius. Yep. I called it. It's cold. It's freezing. Not freezing, but like not warm either. Is that more blue clay? Nope. Okay, now you can play some things that are different, but not all. That's a bug. So you can play some things that are different, but not all. That's not a bug. No. That's not a bug. I understand why it's doing that. Even before, you weren't really able to place things together. Like, it's just the way they stack. Their stackability is different. So, you know how the clay shingles stack up and you can continue to stack them till you get 48 of them in there and you can fire them out that way? So that's the clay tiles. They work in a similar manner, but somewhat different, where they go into each corner, but then they continue to stack. It's a bug, it's not a bug. Where the hell is it? It's a feature. Yeah, you know, but still, it would be nice if you could do it. It'd be cool. But then, like, there would be issues about, like, You can't, you can no longer stack it, right? Oh. Where do we place? Oh, there it is. That's a deer. What are you? Is that something? What is that? Do you see that? Can you tell what that is? Because I can't. Base implosion! Welcome, Piano. How's it going? How are you doing today? Is it already Monday for you? Is it Monday for you? It must be Monday for you. Very early Monday. What the fuck was that? Very early Monday. Hey, 15 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How have you been getting on the crow's nest? I saw you got an anvil. Did you make some larger storage options? I just don't want any of this catching on fire. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully. Okay, what else do we have? Fennel we could eat. Do I have any? How many is that? 11 cattails. That's okay. Alright, time to get some sticks. Watching the world burn. No! No, especially no when we have a peat deposit right here. Although, fun content. Let's see if that actually happens. Imagine if I get if I miscalculated. Imagine if I misremembered. And I was like, yes, yes, yes. Watch the world burn. How are you doing, Maury? How's your Sunday been? I'm trying to summon fire. Ooh, mushies. Check the for peat under the kilns? Nope. directly under them, where I placed them, that was soil. You mean you went and played Mario Kart with mom? Nice. That's so cool. Then came home and took a nap. Now your stomach's being grumpy, but otherwise pretty chill day. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope your stomach settles. Get some ginger ale. If you've got any, anywhere. Where's my tower of pizza? How about diagonally? The closest peak is here. That's pretty close. Let's see what happens. I mean, we're gonna dig some up anyway. Go! Pit kiln 1. Pit kiln 2. We're not gonna make any more. Although... Please don't catch on fire. Please don't catch on fire. Is there anything else we need to make? We do need to clay form a few other things. Might as well get it done and over with. Bulks... Hammer mold. Don't throw that out. Copper. The important thing we want to have fired is the crucible, because we're going to go find copper and we're going to try and see if it will destroy us, if it'll send us to the shadow realm. Okay, and pro pick. I keep throwing it out. You had too much fun playing VS in a crow's nest yesterday? Nice. Shadow Realm, what? It's where you're gonna end up, Mori. For all the grunting. Heck. I mean... I'll see you there. No, we're gonna see whether the... We're gonna see whether the Crucible crashes us. You'll be in good company. Yeah, you will. This is getting awfully close to the speed over here. No more. Sunagara, listen. How's it going? Oh, there it goes. Okay, more peat. This is going really fast, actually, all things considered. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, piggy. Just looks dead. I don't think I've seen a boar. Oh god. Something catch on fire. Please, 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 please don't catch on fire. Lurk over there. Is that a new kind of piggy? That is a new kind of piggy. That's one of the 5 different types of boars that you can find now. Oh shit. Why doesn't it say boar piglet? Let's look at a piglet. That's the best way to find them. Warthog, greyhog, a Red River piglet. Okay, 3 types. I lied. It's not. I keep thinking it's 5, but it's actually just 3. There's 2 different types of sheep now. Hey, so 5 new animals you can domesticate, basically. I think that's where I get the number 5 from. Otherwise, I don't know. How are you doing? It's 4, there's 3 types, but 2 versions of the gray boar called huge boar. Oh yeah! Excuse me. Okay. Well, then I just don't know. I'm pulling numbers out of my ass, as always. He wants a hug? Want to domesticate bears? Are they adding that? Well, seeing as they're, you know, brown bear, you can't, like, you can't, there is no cub. There is no cub. So, no. No's the answer. If they did that to the pigs, you hope they do it to the chicken soon, because you love chicken? Well, yeah. Maybe they will. I'm in the way. What the? Right, what is it time for? Time for us to find copper. Can that catch on fire? Maybe. Let's have some fennel. Would love to see bears and wolves be able to be domesticated and then made companions to fight alongside of you. That's, on the roadmap, if I'm not mistaken. Like, not anytime soon, but at least with the, not with the bears necessarily, but with the wolves. I think they've mentioned that they would like to add that. They would like to see that. Where do we go? Wolf taming? Yeah, that'll be sweet. but obviously it'll be a lot more difficult than what it is currently, which, you know, makes sense to me. And it's one of the reasons why I really like, when it comes to mod like pet AI, I don't like how easy it is. Like, you know, take the vanilla mechanic that exists already of domesticating them and go through that motion and make it more difficult. If you're going to make it possible for you to tame wolves. So you need to breed, tackle humans out of them. Oh, that'd be so cool. Do a kind of selective breeding thing where you're not really sure whether they're attacking you or not, but or they don't attack you immediately and you have to like, oh, that one there seems a bit more docile, a bit friendlier. Let me breed that one. That would be wicked. That would be wicked. And no way for you to really be able to tell that other than like testing it. Obviously, a mod like Extra Info would probably tell you that, which is where all the mystery disappears, I guess. Fortunately. And breeding brings up the idea of cross-pollination of different plants, better flags, or whatever. Yeah. One of the things I like from... I think it's better from Golden Combs. Supposedly does, is gives you the chance to get more crops if the... if you have bees next to your fields. And perhaps not getting extra crops, but maybe faster growth because they've been cross-pollinated fast? I don't know, something would be cool. Ooh, that's a hole. Alright, time for us to go find copper. Like it grows faster, but yield is less, or yield is higher, but now time is more. And random mutations that might make it less hardy or more hardy to temperatures. Yep. I feel that. Ooh. It's interesting. Hey, is that brown coal I see? That is brown coal I see. Brown coal. Cool. Is there any more? Just the one. Just the one, actually. There's a mod that you like. It's a bit iffy for most people. It's Art of Growing. I do like that one, from what I've seen. With the Art of Breeding and add-on, basically it makes you have to domesticate wild crops as well. Starting wild and then normal, then high to jump jumbo yields. Is that red clay? That is red clay. Yo, we've been somewhat lucky on this playthrough. All right, time for us to go to the deserts. Over here, over yonder, and over yonder. Ooh. Hello. That's lovely to see. Do I have any more space for spell? Pick it up. What treasures, oh, do you hold? Ooh, nothing else, nothing else. Is that it? Fair enough. One piece of bony soil will do. Hello, congrats on partner. Thank you very much. Welcome, Blade Miss. How's it going? Much appreciated. And thank you for hopping in and supporting the channel. You think it's just chance-based with Art of Growing breeding, but you should need bees in order to increase the vitality and yields for your crops. Okay. That or fertilizer or something else. Doing well, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well as well. I said I wasn't going to stream today, but here we are. And I wanted to stream because, well, I wanted to rest up today, which I felt like I did. What the heck is that? And decided that, you know, I'm gonna stream now. Since I'm feeling a little bit better, since I feel a bit rested up. It's not gonna be a long stream. Obviously, starting later means I'm gonna be tuckered out a bit earlier. But yeah, I wanted to check out 1.22 pre-release 2 since it dropped yesterday. And I would like to see whether all the issues we've run into over the past few days have been fixed. What do we have here? Who are you? Are you a treasure? Oh, you're the treasure hunter. Welcome. I don't want anything from you. Can I take anything from you? Nope. I think they fixed the issue where you were able to rob them blind. There's a game called Tale in the Desert. They had extremely deep crossbreeding mechanics. I've played a few games that have got some really cool mechanics when it comes to crossbreeding. I mean, starting with Minecraft Forestry, they had beekeeping in there where you could crossbreed different types of bees, select their traits, and get other types of bees, so on and so forth. I fucking loved it. Pretty sure they were watching you do it. What? You were wrong about the breeding add-on. Most crops are divided into 7 varieties: wild, small, medium, decent, large, hefty, and giant. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, you're talking about mod mechanics. You said you robbed them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and yet they did nothing about it. I didn't rob them blind. I never robbed them blind, Jazz. I was trying to see if we could do it. But we didn't do it. No. It was a certain other creature that robbed them blind. certain Solaris socks. A certain flippin' Solaris. Can we get a shout out for flippin' Solaris? Who, of course, you know, the second he gets his hands on a new version, decides on the life of a criminal. Did I pick that up? No, I was gonna know we were talking about. Good. Good, Jazz. I want him to know. There we go. Ooh, nope. That's nothing. Do I hear bees? I do. I take it you don't see any flowers in the vicinity, do you? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had this productive of a start yet. We need some flowers here. And I should probably at least note down the fact that we've got bees here. Flowers! Where art thou? Red top. Is it red top? Red grass? Something. Red top grass or something or other was all around everywhere. That doesn't count as a flower. You guys are technically flowers. Did you see the screen shake? The screen shook. Or maybe that was just my monitor. I don't know what that was. You're technically flowers. You are technically flowers. What kind of flowers are you? Dandelion, daffodils? Who was that? Who did that? Mori. Well done, Mori. You got me good. Aren't we all crows? You're quite pleased? Excellent. Caw! I got a little bit sidetracked with the bees. Apparently, we're going to be doing beekeeping. They didn't make any changes when it comes to beekeeping, right? There's nothing there. So nothing new for us to discover. Unless is there any byproduct we need from the bees that will be useful for some of the new stuff? I mean, it makes sense. You don't think horsetails are actually flowers? They're a type of grass? I mean, wouldn't red top grass be grass? It's in the name, you know. Alright, catch you in a bit. Hope you have a good one, Mori. Horsetails don't count as flowers for beehives anymore. It's a non-flower grass. Oh, is that... They've changed that now, have they? Alright, horsetail... Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I missed a message. This is actually really pretty. I'm not a big fan of red top grass, but right here, right now, hell yeah. Right, empty scap detects nothing. What about the beehive itself? Nearby flower is 2. We'll be back in a few days. All good, just think it's something worth saying a few times because people are so used to horsetail around beehives in forests. Yes. Yes, they are. I mean, I am. To be honest, I've been through a roller coaster with that piece of information, as I used to think that horsetail didn't count. And that's what I used to tell folks, and then turned out it did, so I was wrong, and now I would be wrong again in saying the opposite. Digging up cattails with a shovel is another huge change. Oh yeah, we haven't done that! Why haven't we done that? Where's my shovel? Shovel? So do you dig it up underneath, or do you dig up the bottom bit? How does that work? It's the root block. That's not what it's on. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. So what? You're supposed to use both of these. You do one, then the other. Look at that. Beautiful. What if you just use a shovel? Oh, you don't want to do that. That'll break. It's also slower. It's like, that's a good indicator in general. If something is taking a long ass time to do it, you're probably doing it the wrong way. Like, unless it's the... Oh my fucking god! He looked like a deep split. You didn't even have to spin it. I mean, this is why early games peak. Ah. Does nothing the slow way. Well, I mean, that, you know, to be honest, that Shiver right there was pretty damn slow. I'm used to them being on meth, being cope puppies with the Shiver Tweaks mod. So that was actually not too bad. Like, the fact that I could outrun them, yeah. That would never happen with Shiver Tweaks. Alright, time to go back home. And maybe find some copper along the way. Alright, how many do you can detect now? Nearby flowers, 79. Population size, poor. It's not gonna swarm anytime soon, but at least with the amount of flowers in the area, hopefully it'll get to the large size fairly quickly. Hopefully. Oh, God. Ow! Why did I try and pick a fight with a Shiver? Where is home anyway? Shit. Ah! He's still after me. What? No. Hello, boar. Ooh. That looks so fucking cool. Is he still after me? That was a cool lightning. You're on... You... I was so happy during the raid that the cutie Sawblade followed you in the 1x1 hole. Oh, I bet you like that. Haven't found any copper yet. This is really nice. See, my favorite part of yesterday was when Jazz hit me and I fell off the edge. When she whacked me with her... I assume that was a meteoric iron, folks. Ooh, wavy cap. Wavy cap. Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Ah, oh, it's beautiful. Night vision activated. Woohoo! Whoa. That's so fucking cool. Oh, look at that. Look. Oh, you can see the streams. Maybe those are the rapids even. When you're high. Can we see any other ones? But those are really... Yeah, I don't know. All right, where are we gonna plant all of these? Over here? Maybe? Some sand would be nice. If we had sand, I'd much rather do it on that. Yeah, right here. Sweet. Our own personal farm of reeds. We've got some flowers as well. Hey, Piggy. How's it going? Where's your mate? Also, let's make a couple of these things. Alright, what are we going to put? Turnips and that. I'd like to plant those ASAP. Put that down there. Blue clay can go in there. Medium fertility can go in there. I'll take a half a stack. Brown coal could go in there. The bony soil could go in there. Everything else, I'll keep on me. And we can go plant a few things. Ooh, was looking through the changelog again, and there's a new hair color that's super cute. New hair colors that are super cute? Okay. Oh. OP. Can I OP myself? Probably not. You can't change your own group. Well. My goddamn beard hair getting stuck on the mic is annoying as fuck. GM? No, I don't want to do GM mode. GM1. I wanted to do char cell. Hey, Benjamonkey, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. You don't have permission? Oh, do I not? So what are the colors that you're talking about? Whoa, that's not new though, I don't think. Old burgundy. That seems kind of newish. Oh, the gunmetal one is cool. Oh, ho, ho. Dim lavender, I feel like was already there. I got a wizard beard. We could change my beard to Something a bit more. Is there a wizard beard? Beard. Shaggy Fool is the alternative one I go for. You love the dim lavender? I'm really liking the gunmetal one. Oh. Full ducktail. Nope. Triple plate. That one's cool. Chin puff. Nope. Let's go with the messy one. Although that's not really a recent one. Is there any other beard? Wild sideburns, crop sideburns, short chops, long goatee. Goatee moosh? What the hell is a moosh? Oh. Anchor? Nope. Stubble. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the shaggy full. Yeah. Oh. They were supposed to add new hairstyles only accessible from the village, but those aren't in either, damn it. Hey Kim, how are you doing? Welcome. Good vibes. Good vibes to you as well. Oh, sugar tits. Alright, these are all done. Sweet. Did I not fire this one out? Okay. You go. Be done. And let's go find... Should I do this? They need to get rid of that noise. That is an annoying noise. No. No. No, devs. Don't do that to us, please. That sound right there? Like, those kinds of sounds are why accessibility tweaks is necessary. Do have a new pre-existing wood type looks pretty. Which one? Aged acacia. Renee, you're doing it. Sweet. What I was actually planning on making was this thing right here. Am I making anvil mold? Yeah. Damn it. Am I gonna run out? I am gonna run out. That's good to know. Where the hell did we find the blue clay? Oh, sweet. Done, done, done. You can go. You can go in there. And there we go. Do we have any sticks? Just the 8. So which one of these two is more important? Probably this one, actually. Pete. Alright, we're gonna have ads run in about a minute. I'm gonna take a moment to walk around, stretch my legs, stretch all over, and get some water. $14.6. What the hell? Did you see that? A whole family of deer decided to take... Did they spawn right on top of here? Like on top of the pit kiln? What the hell? We should walk away and see if we get some roasted barbecue. They come back. Right, yep. Ads are about to hit. So I'll be right back. Whoa, darkness. All right, in a bit. Okie dokie, we are back. Hello, darkness, my old friend. No, it's not darkness, it's broad daylight, sir. Ah! That's an aggravating sound. Especially considering what you associate it with. What that sound's represented all this time. That is the breaking of a tool. Any bugs found yet? Welcome, Tony. Not on this version yet, but we haven't got that far, honestly. We're in the middle of a field there. I don't know who that was. Ben Gray! Yo! What's up, mate? Been a while. How are you doing? Free one or two? Two. Free one was really buggy, and I'm glad they rolled out the update as soon as they did. Cause yeah, we had some fun with it over the past few days. Fun in quotation marks. Yeah, Crash Fest. Yeah, pretty much. How have you been? Where am I going? I want to fall in there. Doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Ooh, Fennel. Oh, I'm loving it. This right here gets me excited. I don't know why they decided to go with Fennel of all the crops they could have gone with. I don't care. Honestly, I'm just happy there's more crops. As every year, waiting for a stable release to start your new forever world. Yeah, that's not something I ever attempt. I am happy with Mandala Worlds. In fact, I would say probably happier, as my favorite part of the game is the early game. I'm fine with the 2-month phase. Are you Fennel? You're Fennel. All the Fennel. Spelt. Growing rye. We're gonna go over here. That looks like a good spot to spot some copper. Anything in particular you like about the new update? What are you looking forward to the most? So they are not including lifts. You expect it's a new tech? And hoping with lifts we get the ability to walk on ships. Sorry, run that by me again? Black front. we go. We got some food. You know what? This past season has got me conditioned to think that I'm about to take damage walking through the bushes. So they said lifts are not in this update. I didn't know that lifts would be in this update. And the fact that they're saying they're not, meaning that they would be at some point, is confusing to me. But I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, I guess. Sandstone. I mean, technically there is a single lift in the game already, but I don't want to... That's spoilers territory. And with that, hoping someday you can make your pirate ship that you can walk on. Yeah, that too. Oh, that'd be so sweet. All right, we got desert over there, and here. I like the look of this one, and then we'll go around and up. Onions. I'm picking up all of the flower, all of the crops. What are you? Oh, you're field mushrooms. What do we need? We've got fruit, veggies, grain, protein would be nice. Interesting generation. Huh. Holy shit. Watch me not watch where I'm going. This is an interesting not streaming stream. Yeah, it is. I'm not streaming. I'm glad you're here to enjoy me not streaming. Fluffy, welcome. Sure thing, bud. Ooh, parsnips. Yo, let's go. Hey, DJ Empirical, welcome. How are you doing? And welcome to Gitsy. Thank you very much for today. No worries. I just, you know, lurked over there. How are you? And I gotta sneeze. And I can't sneeze. Fuck. Why did I say that? You're well taking a VS break to do some edit work. Nice. What are you? You're flax. I haven't seen any copper yet. Started to write that you were starving, then you realized it was... I haven't actually starved. You think you're favorite new things are the boars, cabinets, and weapons tempering. A poor smiths on any server. Why poor? I'm sorry. That's like gonna get them. I'm looking forward to that. Like that's gonna be, you know, that's gonna give them a reason. It's gonna give them plenty of work. It's gonna give them plenty of work. Okay. All right, we could have gone down there. Let's go up north. I don't really have the space to pick up any other things for the time being, but well, we're gonna try. I could pick that up. Last time we played on an RP server, the Smiths never left the smithy. Never seen the light of the sun. Maybe they enjoyed that. There are folks who enjoy smithing in this game so much that to them that sounds like, you know, something absolutely brilliant. I'm not one of those people, but I know they exist. Thankfully, we played as dwarves. Nice. Yeah, I've been role-playing a dwarf with the racial equality mod. The past two iterations of the Crow's Nest have had, have had that mod, so I've been able to be a dwarf. Oh, yep. And it's been a ton of fun. Are you using Terrain Gen mod now? Yes. I am. Conquest Landform Overhaul. That's the only mod with the Step Up mod that's currently active. Because, Vanilla Lantern's a bitch. Those hills look suspiciously traversable. Exactly. Exactly. It's not quite Terra Preti. You still get plenty of mountains, but yeah. Ooh, this is slate. Ow. I gotta get used to that. I can't just be jumping off and hoping for the best. I think I've grown well too accustomed to that. How have I not seen a single piece of copper and... Honestly, like... That's all it really takes. I just need to start whinging about it. The second I do, the second I get truly frustrated, that's when they were like, yeah, here you go. Yes. T-Rex. We did. I did. Which feels still a little bit unreal at times. Supposedly. I don't know about all that, though. Hey, there's more. Cool. Got 2 spots. We have all of 3 pieces of copper. Wow. All right. Let's see. Can we find anything in between these 2 nodes? We need 37 more to be able to do this. Time for a pan for 3 hours. No! I'm a never panner. That's not necessarily true. I do pan from time to time. But never for the beginning of the... Never for the initial copper. Panning is life. Panning is a lie. It doesn't help you find the copper nodes that you desperately need after that. Panning is love. I don't know. Get out of here. It's not. It isn't panning out. Meditative. Greetings, Shay. Welcome. How are you doing? Have you come to observe the change? You're good. Excellent. Just use a macro. Panning is ideal for your ad breaks. No. Here's my argument for why panning doesn't... Like, yes, it gets you the... It can get you the copper tools. But it... And it can even get you the pro pick. But it doesn't get you the spots that you can find on... At the... You know, the surface nodes that you're gonna need for the anvil. Mind you, I guess you don't need them once you have a pro pick. But look at this. Look at this. The joy of finding this right here. Yeah, it takes forever, but I love it. Come on. You especially love when you stumble upon the surface copper near your house after Bronze Age. Oh yeah, that's great. What was that? Ooh. Are we delving deep already? Maybe? Oh, what do we have? A crucible. Don't need that. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? A 10 ingot. Let's go. I don't know what to do with it. What am I gonna do with that anyway? Planning, you yield cassiterite, silver, and gold. You only need a few of each to make a huge set of early game upgrades, yeah. But, like, okay. Granted, perhaps it's the meta. And that's enough of a reason for me not to go with it. I like the running around. Paperweight. Do you think this is gonna have monies? No. Sometimes it has monies under the mattress. Oh, I guess that would have been nice to find early on. Why is it a ward? Turning it requires a chisel to become alloy materials. Yes, exactly. It is paperweight right now, as was pointed out. Let's go have a look at this one. Running around is meta. You literally just found 20 cassiterite nuggets and tons of future copper ores. But on multiplayer, when all those natural sources are exhausted and it's night, you only have torchlight and you can't sleep. Skip the night, you pan because that's better than nothing. It's like a stopgap for servers in your opinion. Oh yeah. Okay. This right here, I appreciate what they're going for. The fact that you can't walk in here is janky. Hi. You have a 10 bronze pickaxe for 12 gears. You love VSO's soundtrack, but sometimes it's too aggressive with the idle music, so the custom music is appreciated. Thank you. Wolf pup male. Ooh, we can sell that to him? Neat, neat. Wait a second, guys. You see this? Do I do it? Do I do it? Fuck it. Bruh. We got gears. I mean, it's cheap. We didn't get a whole lot for it. But fuck it. I mean, I'm gonna get a goddamn thingamajig for it. Look at that. Wait, what? Thank you. So that works out. I can't put anything down here yet. There we go. That was great. That's the reason why I love walking around. You can put down the bag. Oh yeah. Forget about that now. And it's got storage available to it. So what's the problem? Clearly there's one as you are deflecting hard with that stream title. Oh yeah, yeah. I wasn't supposed to stream today. It was meant to be a day off. That's what it was. Folks here are confused as to what's going on. Some folks. Because I said I wasn't streaming, and then here I am streaming. But, you know. I got my rest. Anything else? Can we grab anything from you? I guess they fixed that up. You're gonna lurk now? Good luck. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Well, let's get out of here. The whole announcement, big old, I'm so tired, I need to recuperate. It was 9 words, Fluffy. 9 words. I wouldn't exactly call that a big old announcement. All right, 11. Liar, liar, pants on fire. We prick 8. Some cheese and powered up. Maybe. Maybe that's what happened. You'll never know. How much do we have? We've got 13 nuggets of copper. We need 27 more. Preferably 57 more. If I can get away with making a pro pick as well as the regular pick and the hammer, I'd love that. Is this vanilla? No, it isn't. Is the vanilla world gen still shit? Sorry, so this isn't vanilla world gen. So because I don't like vanilla world gen. You found some? Look straight at it. Oh, did I? I was probably looking at chat. Bruh. It happens all the time. More often than you'd think. Get away from me. Give me the chords. How about that? You're quite new to the game. Do you mind saying a bit more about why vanilla world gen is not so good? It's a personal preference. It's a personal preference. What vanilla world gen does is it does a lot of mountains that are not traversable. It does these needles of these spikes that like you can't get around, and it does swamps quite a bit. It's I've enjoyed it, you know, because it is somewhat interesting, but there's a point where I'm like, yeah, I'm ready for something else. Floating islands, yes, floating islands also happen. That can happen with world gen mods as well, don't get me wrong. It's hard to travel due to many steep slopes and walls. Yep. And that can happen here as well with this particular land gen mod where you can have cliff sides. That's why I prefer it over Terra Preti, because that isn't as often with that mod. Terra Preti is very smooth. They know it still needs work. They are working on it. It's gotten better. Don't get me wrong. It's gotten better. Like with 1.20 to 1.21, like some of the mount sides are absolutely brilliant. Terra Preti is very good at avoiding floating stuff. It is. It's also very good at being quite bland. I understand why vanilla, like, why folks argue for vanilla, because vanilla land gen is interesting. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh, there we go. There's some here. So it really comes down to personal preference. 1386, negative 337, thank you. Borax, we found borax! I don't think I'll do iron here, but you know, who knows? We can do iron now. 1386, that's that way. 337. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All right, that's 33 nuggets. Conquest landform overhaul. Okay, 7 more pieces. Quickly gonna run over here. Is that more borax? Native. What the actual fuck? Native silver bits? Really? Really, game? You fucking with me? I mean, I don't know what to do right now. There were quite a few copper pieces. Or what? Are you saying I missed some? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Just double checking. Yep. Fennel is not really all that... Okay. Only 50 satiety. Fair enough. Well, I guess we gotta eat some mushrooms. Damn! You... Oh, man. This is trippy. Hey. Loose flint. Sandstone. Sandstone. What are you? Is this because of a shroom? Yes, it is! The Liberty Shroom. This looks like, what does this rock taste like? Borax mood. Whoa, okay. No. Wait. What? There's more copper here? What? This is borax. This is borax. What are you? Loose flint? The fact that you don't hear your footsteps is freaking me out. That's the freakiest part about doing the mushrooms. Are you sandstone? Sandstone. No, I can't even tell what I'm looking at. This is not conducive to trying to look for copper. But it's fun. Are you copper? Nope. Copper, copper, copper. Nope, nope, nope. Sandstone. Borax bits. Borax everywhere. We get a corn going. Loose flint. Do shivers now look like beautiful young people because of the shrooms? Yeah, they do. It just requires to pay attention, yeah, which, you know. Good luck with that. Imagine shrooms and brandy. Imagine shrooms, alcohol, and a temporal storm. I want all three. I want the unholy trifecta. Barf. Yes, see? He's got Jazz excited. You'd hurl from the disorientation. More borax? What the hell? Like, borax everywhere. Like, this whole region is just full of borax. I'm just gonna mark it all around because it's everywhere here. When we get the... Whoa. Like, I don't even know if I'll... How much? I've got 13 pieces of borax. 10 of those turn into 20 powdered borax, which is a full... what do you call it? Word. What's the word? Barrel? Barrel. It's a full barrel. Turn up the wibbly wobblies. Way up. I don't think that affects it. I don't think there's a slider for it yet. Are you copper? Nope. Oh, look at that stick. Holy shit, that stick is beautiful. More borax bits. Ooh. Right, where are we going? Over here? Yeah, let's go over there. Fucking hell. All of the borax bits. Alright, can we see them from here? Anywhere? It does. It slowly peters out. It's nowhere near as strong as it was minutes ago, right? Lead? I kind of want to have another bite, but also at the same time, I want to be able to look for the copper. Oh. No, no food over here. Right. Do we see anything from up here? Not really. Run! Run! Little goat. I'm also tempted to grab the quartz bits because we could get some early glass. But we don't have any clay. Fire clay. We could make some fire... Guys, I could make some fire clay. That'll be the day. Has the woad... the flour... Yes, it's smaller. There you go. Slow cooked another pork butt for 6 hours in a Dutch oven at 275 freedom units. Nice. It looks less bushy. Yes, they trimmed the bushes on the woad. All right, 4 more copper is all I want. All I need. Woad manscaping. Hey, that's not copper. That's brown coal. That's great. Guess what, y'all? I don't need to make any charcoal. Let's go. Pick it up now. Don't forget to pick it up. Woad are back to their original look, pre-change. Oh shit, for real? So they used to look like that? It takes a veteran to be able to know that. Thank you. Polar bear. Whoa. I mean, you did change and now we're back. Nice. And there's more copper. Funnily enough, seems to be... That looked like copper in slate more than shale. $45. Now, we could go back and make it. Or we could look around a little bit more, try and find those remaining 15 bits, and we could do prospecting pick from the get-go too. It does look better than the more bushy kind. Polar Bear streamed last night and had a little bit of difficulty. So currently trying to figure out the issues with OBS. Oh, but never mind. Hell yeah, let's go. Polar Bear scream. Can we do a shout out for Polar Bear? T-Rex. Wake up. Put on a little makeup. If you weren't watching Perk, you could be done sooner. I'm sorry. Already, right as you go into bed. This is the weird bit, right? These traders are still spawning in granite rather than the surrounding rock. Whoa! What the hell? Can I have that? Can I grab this? I just want that. Like, I just want the clutter. I cannot wait for Better Ruins to make this clutter available. Assuming they will. It's a pretty good assumption to make, too. Although... there really hasn't been any clutter when it comes to the stuff that you can find in... like, in Tobias's, which is a shame, because that's beautiful clutter that I like to get my hands on. Little fox pup kits. Whoa. Why do you think Vanilla doesn't want us to have all that clutter? Because, as Tyron likes having items and beautiful things. Beautiful items that you can't have. That's genuinely something he's... I don't know where. I wish I had a specific thing to be like, that's where the quote, like, that's where it comes from. And I wish I had it verbatim. Because I'm just paraphrasing it, but it's basically that. Oh, look at that! Native copper. Is there more? No more? It's a shame. Look at that. And that map is slowly starting to fill up. Hey, were you able to pick up that crucible? Not yesterday, not on pre-release 1. We're on pre-release 2 now. And we've just gathered enough copper to be able to go smelt it. And that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully that bug has been sorted out. That was the whole point of releasing pre-release 2, to address this issue. So we shouldn't see it. Hey, Kravos, welcome. Hey, stream. How are you doing? More pre-release means more crucible explosions. Exactly! It's gonna be great. Ooh, do we have more? Yeah, we do. Let's go. More coal. More coal. Did I miss, even? Doing super, eating leftover chili right before going to bed. Hope you have a good rest, and that chili sounds great. Oh, I would love some chili. Damn, I haven't had chili. Well, that's not necessarily true. I made some chili chicken the other day. Not chili itself. So maybe I shouldn't be equating the two. I need to make some chili. Wait. I didn't mark it. Someone's gonna have some crazy dreams. Yeah, pair it up with some good cheese and yeah, you're in for a wild one. Where was it? Oh, brother. I just knocked it. Didn't even note down the location of it. Oh, I don't know where it was. Oh well. Someone say cheese. Cheese! For everyone! Alright, you've tidied up. It will go to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Fluffy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest. Since when did you have a first badge? Well, you would have had it since always, Shay. You only get that if you were one of the first few folks to subscribe, right? That's how I believe that works. Never noticed that before? I mean, so you can, maybe you didn't have it selected, because you can always select whatever badge you have next to your name. Maybe it wasn't there explicitly. Maybe you've changed it recently. You've been messing around with that. I don't know. You don't have a problem? I don't know. I thought you would be in bed by now. Hey! Hey! Welcome, Karma. Great to see you. Thank you for the stretch. Always coming in, looking after the streamer, and I appreciate it. Yeah. I guess I'm going back home. What the hell is this? Is this conglomerate? Limestone? Claystone? Okay. Now, if I could only find 8 more pieces on the way back home, would be so sweet. Where the hell am I going anyway? Okay, we're going around the long way, apparently. Hey, puppy. Bye, puppy. Oh, he's still after me. No, you can't catch up to me. What? Oh, brother. Is he going after us? No, he's going after that fox. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I guess you've just eaten, haven't you? So you don't really care about me. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well done on summoning them, though. Oh. There's another bear over there. What's up with this whole area? Like bears and wolves and all the things. What are you? Loose flint. It's called the wild. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He just ate that raccoon. Oh, and he's... You know, that right there looks like when dogs get dead animals and like brush like try and get their whole fur to smell of it. And carp crash. Wait, who had a carp crash? Oh shit! Are you talking about the puppy? Well, that would have been a protein. Like, I don't think that the raccoon would have been full of carbs. Look at all of them! Look at the trash pandas! Food coma, food coma. Protein crash. The meat sweats and the meat coma. Ooh. Right, game, give me 8 more. That's all we need. 8 more nuggets. What are you? Young pink apple tree. Good. Hey! 57, 3 more. And also should mark it, right? beautiful. That actually would be quite a lovely space to live in. Like, in the middle of this. Ah! No! Leave me alone! Hey. Brown coal. Sweet. Whoa. I'm slowly falling asleep to this. Alrighty. Emergence, dagger dance. Let's go over to... Divinity. Original Sin soundtrack. Oh. Hey. What are you next to do once the books are finished? What is the point of to light? Find another book. Read another one. Easy. Ah! I hate that. And the fact that noise happens for not just that, but also the storage vessels is really annoying. I really would like those 3 nuggets that are next to my base right now. Not tomorrow. Not in a week. Not once I've smelted up the copper anvil. Or whatever anvil we go with. Right now. Come on. I know you're here. Show yourself. Ah! Ooh. do we just say fuck it? I'm wasting time. Is it normal for rain to come through your roof, or is that building wrong? It shouldn't come through your roof, no. How is it coming through your roof? Is it a chiseled block by any chance? Not 42. BB? Maybe living in a ruin. Do you actually have a roof? See, this right there? Why? Why is that a noise that this makes? Huh? Please explain that to me. You know what? Don't even explain it to me. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Oh. They did this then. They did. They really did. Me specifically, me personally, it was a personal attack. What was wrong with the sound that it used to make? Seems like you got bad knees bending down to open that. Yeah. Like, what was wrong with the sound that it used to have? You know, the one that sounded like a clay vessel. And what was the matter with the sound that this had? Hold on a second. What? Okay, it only makes that... Does it make that noise because it's empty? Oh. Wait, what? Is it because it's empty? It is because it's empty. So, specifically coding the sound based on the contents or its state? Why? Why? What? Like, that's fine. See, that's okay. All right, that is actually thankfully confirming it as a bug. I'm glad to see that. Another... So, there we go. That's the first bug we have discovered and kind of confirmed today. Not that we were trying to, but, you know, it just kind of happens here. Ah! Put something in there. Yeah, see, that's fine. Hey, is lighting torches bugged for you too, where you can't light the all of your empty torches from your inventory, and you have to do it the other way around? Yeah, that's fucked. That's another annoying shit that we've discovered. I'm sorry. I am wearing my heart on the sleeve today. And not just the pit kilns. In case it was just you being dumb. Nope, 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 nope. It's the game. And I don't know if that's intended or... I no longer know what's a bug and what's intended. It's all too confusing for me. Welcome, Mia. How's it going? You assume not? Well... Hunting bugs right now? Yeah. Have you seen the one that I just found? Thank you for the lurk, Polar Bear. Hope you have a good one. The one where if you have an empty vessel, whether it's a reed chest, whether it's a storage vessel, and it's empty, I kind of said that twice, it makes a weird noise when closing it. Loki wanted to make single player world and stay in it long term, but you keep finding bugs. Yeah, no. Look, I can show it to you right now. See that? That's fine. That's fine. Take this out. Ah! You didn't see it, you just heard it. So, yeah, from now on, make sure you have... And it does the same thing with the storage vessel. Wherever that thing is. It's making the tool break noise. Yes, it is. It is. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it wonderful? Where the hell did I put the storage vessel, by the way? Are you here somewhere? Where the hell? Did I stick to... Oh, there it is. Okay. That's a stupid place for me to... So same thing here, right? That sounds normal. Oh my god. I have to mark this in a better way. And the better way to do it is by doing it one of these things. Thank you, Karma. Hope you have a great lurk. And catch you later. Oh. Okay, time to eat some mushrooms. Ho 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 ho! Damn! Whoa! It's as if it was daylight. Damn! Okay, alright, I might actually be sick. Whoa. Oh shit, oh shit, You know what I don't have? I don't have a rope. Looks like somebody already reported tool break noise bug. Nice, thank you. Whoa. Trippy. Where's the puppy? Is that the puppy over there? That is the puppy. Yeah, so, this still gives you predator vision. Hey, Tristan. Now you want a troll mod that when, like this, Dave appears in the background, but like sunglasses, gold chain, and a reverted cap on its head. Yeah. You never screwed around with pre-releases much? Yeah, I mean, it's best not to do that, you know. Save yourself the headache of dealing with bugs like this one. Like these ones we've seen, to be honest. Right, we have got... Also, welcome, Tristan. I don't think I'm gonna need that. That right there. As long as it's below. There. That way it doesn't fall. Oh yeah, I did. Welcome to Morning Man. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You've been testing this out as well, right? How's that been working out for you? Find anything on your end? Try this version. Nice. Are pre-releases usually this buggy? Oh, hell yeah. Yes, they are. Do not recommend. I mean, especially the first few versions. Like, I wouldn't start any kind of run that I'm planning on keeping with any of the pre-releases. I did that when I started streaming with the 1.20 worlds. But, like, that was me discovering the game. That was a way for me to not play with mods, basically. And, like, a way for me to get to know the game. So, I guess I kind of I overlooked a lot of the issues, and maybe there weren't that many issues with 1.20 when I got into it. But there were a few bugs we definitely got, especially with the elk. Like the elk used to teleport you around. The elk would teleport itself. The elk could be used as a speedboat. So riding the elk in the water, you were faster than a sailboat, and I fucking missed that actually. So, like the time, you know, it didn't feel like broken. Like the teleportation felt, you know, those were genuine bugs. The elk swimming around like a speedboat felt funny, not like a bug per se, but yeah. Turns out there was one. Who knew? Let's get some food. Also, the fact that you don't hear you running around when you're tripping feels weird to me. And again, is it intended? Is it because you're tripping? Or is it a bug? Who knows? Onions! Oh yeah. Finally did get a temporal git on this current run, so that's nice. Cool. Like, yesterday, right? I don't know if you checked out yesterday's version, Mia, but, they basically, you couldn't eat grain. And I was like, maybe that's intended. Maybe, you know, like, they didn't want you to eat grain anymore and you needed to process it into flour. So you thought not eating grain was intentional? Yeah, same. I did too. It just felt like, okay, you know, maybe they decided that this was now the case. So did you figure out how to do it? We did figure out how to do it. You just had to be far enough away and like elevated. So that was a weird one. Basically, if you were like, if the pit kiln was, let's say here, and you were here, and I would put a stack of wood, you could light it that way. That's what I came, like, even this far away, I think I was able to light it just like that. Greetings, Sven. Welcome. How's it going? Figure out how you can place something flammable near it, then right click the mouse back over it. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. We just had to get creative. Okay. We have a hammer. We have a copper pickaxe. Guess what it's time for? Finding... Well, digging up the copper we've already found is one. Do I not have any more? Nope. Alright, let's go quickly plant all the stuff we can plant. So you can't place down rope on the floor? Did you have the same issues when you tried it? That's a mod that we had. I don't think you were able to place down rope. And I know... So that's the funky thing, because that mod is so vanilla-like that folks don't even realize it's a mod. More piles. Handbook says you can. Oh, well then never fucking mind. Control Shift? I don't know. Let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna do it too. It's a race. All right. Nope. 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 Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. It doesn't work for me either. Where does it say that it's placeable on the ground? Yeah, it's not. Lies. Policies. Nope. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this whole field hasn't been sown with anything. Onions. And rye. Alright, cool. We're done with that. Let's go dig up the copper. And then we can get back to... I want to check out the smithing. I want to check out the new forge. I want to see if we can do... I don't think we can do the bellows, because I feel like the bellows is going to require a leather to make it, right? But... small bellows requires a shit ton of copper, never mind. The devs are fortunate to have you debug live. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they get to see this. I mean, sometimes if they are hanging around, they might get to be able to do it. If there's somebody that posts these bugs, I know Sense done it. You know, thank you, Mia has done a great job of posting these. Crude hide bellows. Crude hide. Oh! 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 I feel like that's a troll, Mia. Well, I guess that's another bug. It doesn't crash for you? What the hell then? That's weird. Oh, I am on a multiplayer. So this is on a server. I wonder if that's, Alright, let's go into this thing for a second. Let's see if it's a multiplayer issue. You'll check that one out in MP. Yeah, I'll check it out now. That would be weird, right? Like, it's an odd one in that respect. Wah! Crude hide bellows. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. So it's fine in single player. It's fine in single player. It's fine for me in single player. It's not fine for me on the server, apparently. You had a gray board that seems to teleport when running away. Okay. Also, I don't know if this is still the case. Let me see if I have the creative world I made. This one? I don't like to do stuff like this with creative. testing with the creative. I much prefer doing it in multiplayer in survival settings. But I did do this. Oh, these guys were yeeting the boars. The brown bears. I think they fixed that issue. In 1.21.1, the boars, like the knockback that the brown bears had, was eating the boars all the way across, like 20, 50 meters out. So that seems to have been fixed. Also, welcome Coral Peapod. How's it going? And yesterday, T-Rex, when we... Oh, that's brown coal. Sweet, sweet. All of it. Slurp it up. Slurp it up. When we trapped a boar in a thingamajig, it was teleporting itself around within the pit. I don't know if you were there for that. Oh, shit. No. We just got here. Let's get some food real quick. If we can find any. How are you doing? Whoa. Ooh. Okay, that's enough for now. You're a Killadrix refugee here to learn how to play BS. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, it's early games. It's early days, even. But this is the pre-release, so not everything you see here might be available to you. But welcome. Glad to have you here. Shout out to Killadrix. If I could only spell. There we go. Mori, help. I think help works better. All the killer refugees up in here. Welcome, everybody. All right, let's go. So it's over here. This is where I marked it. Should be right over here. There it is. Oh, look at it. Beautiful. Oh, damn. Okay. All right, then. That's a big one. Oh. Ooh, conglomerate. Beautiful. 26 medium chunks will turn into whatever amount we had minus that. 116 or something. Nice. Sweet. Well, we could make the pro pick now. Or we could go dig up all that copper too. I think making a pro pick is a smart move here though. Because with the pro pick, we could start prospecting for tin bronze. Whoop. Oh, That's fine. Let's dig up the brown coal as well. Hey, nice. Now, I go out of my way to find coal because I don't like making charcoal, but the way to do this, for those who might be starting out, is to actually just make some charcoal using the charcoal pit. Cut down some trees, get some firewood, and make the charcoal pit. It's the faster way to do it. Why am I not picking it up? Thank you. I mean, can you make your charcoal pit? A tiny one? Just to see if it doesn't break too? Signs? Alright, alright, alright. I'll do it. I suppose. And confirming you get a crash on MP, you have to figure out local servers. Okay. Thank you for confirming that. 9 by 9 by 9. Yeah, okay. Getting right on it. Oh, man. I love finding all the charcoal. I'm sorry, all the charcoal flax everywhere. It's great. That's a change I can stand behind. But I do like making my farms. I mean, come on, it's beautiful. Does it work for tools as well? So can I dig this up with a shovel now? Yes, you can. Sweet. And 14 flax seeds. Might as well plant the rye. Although, do I not have anywhere where I can plant it? No. Okay, so you want me to make up a charcoal pit. Well, let's go chop down one of these pine trees. Oh, we had fucking... Ah! Of course. It's right here, all along. I had only opened my eyes. Alright, anything here? No? Sweet. Have you had any other crashes related to items with multiple recipes? Items with multiple recipes. Not that I can think of. Be honest. But I haven't specifically tested for that. Okay. So this is how you make a charcoal pit. If anybody is curious about this, doesn't know how to do this. I mean, doesn't have, it could be this size, it could be any other size. I'm being lazy right now, so I'm only making it that big. But as long, like, it could be a 1 by 1 by 1, really, I think. And the maximum size it can be is 11 by 11 by 11, which I've never gotten anywhere near. I think the biggest one I've ever made was a 5 by 5 by 5, and that took enough. Honestly, so much so that I've never wanted to do charcoal ever again, pretty much. It's probably what got me not to make charcoal again. Yes, 1 by 1 by 1 is possible. Thank you for confirming that. Now, yeah, that's completely covered. It says, when you hover over it, it says charcoal pit, so you know you've done it correctly. You light it, and it says 28 in-game minutes before pile ignites. Make sure it's not exposed to air. And whilst we can hear that, you shouldn't hear any kind of burning. And you should be able to see smoke coming out of it, which I'm not currently seeing. Maybe that'll happen in a minute. I need more food right now. Having a tooltip for charcoal pits, such a nice addition. Smoke, but it takes a moment. Yep. Ghost pipe. This plant is parasitic to tree roots and cannot survive on its own, thus it cannot be transplanted. I just want food. That's a puppy. That, oh! Do you know what it is? This is some food. I'll take it. I'm really hoping that the first harvest comes in soon. Oh, there we go. There's the smoke. And that's how you know you've kind of done it correctly. Okay, where are we at? You can go in there. 121. All we need is 20. I'll be lazy about it. We'll get to pro pick. We'll preheat it with some peat. That way, I mean, I do have quite a bit of coal, but you know, it's best to try and preheat it and not waste that precious fuel if you can do it. You missed a bit about the tin ingot. You did something with it? Yes, I sold... thank you for the follow. I sold it to the trader, and this is how we got 2 gears for it, and that's how I got my first linen sack. Because I immediately used it to buy the linen sack, because it's... Getting more inventory space in this game is the biggest upgrade you're gonna get. You know, so... I'm going to jump on any opportunity to swap these out for linen sacks as soon as possible, and subsequently, what do you call them? Leather backpacks. It takes forever to get fibers. Yeah. So these are heating up right now. I think all I'm going to require now, because this is going to get up to 900 degrees. And at that point, all it needs to do is get to 1084 for it to start smelting. I think 1 coal should be enough. If it's already preheated to 900 degrees Celsius. But we'll see. So it's still burning through the last peak, getting the temperature of the crucible to 900. This will get the temperature, the burn temperature for brown coal is 1100. The burn temperature for black coal is 1200, and for charcoal, it's 1300. So with charcoal, you know, you're gonna get it to smelt a little bit faster. If you're able to get it to that temperature, obviously. Because the hotter it is, the faster it smelts. Now you can watch me on the TV, hell yeah. You don't think you've ever made a hunter backpack? You always read straight to linen. Yeah, I tend to skip the hunter backpack. I have made it at times. If you are using a mod that allows you to have a lantern clip on, I've made it because of that. Because having the hunter backpack just for that, where you can clip on the lantern to it, is quite nice. So for that specific thing, I have done it. We got the temperature up to 1100, and it is smelting, but it is about to run out. We'll see. I might regret this. I might actually waste it. I don't think I will, because it's already halfway done. And the temperature will go down somewhat fast, but not fast enough for it to make a difference. Hopefully, we'll see. I mean, I'm talking about it. It's going down, but not fast enough. There we go. It's done. So yeah, I mean, the more nuggets you have in there, the less fuel you have to waste. So that's kind of like me doing this is kind of wasteful, just doing the one thing. But there it is. Sorry. Yeah, it's also valid. If I just want the pro pick to be done, then we've got that done fairly quickly. What mod does that in Crow's Nest? You always used wearable lanterns, so you would make a headlamp, but the first slot clip one is more convenient. It's still useful stuff. You wonder if bellows work on fire pits. Good question. I don't even know if I'll be able to make it, honestly. Aye. Motherfucker. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. This is medium rift activity. The worst rift activity of them all. $448. It's cooling down really fast. Do you see that? That's not how fast it used to cool down. This would take forever. How do you smelt things that you already made? For example, you found steel blocks and says you smelt it, you get them 16 steel ingots. Steel blocks says if you smelt them, you get 16 steel ingots. How do you smelt them? What do you, steel block? You must be using a mod that allows you to, smelt them? Or something? Because you're not able to do that in vanilla. Shit. Oh. Okay. Are you using any mods by any chance? Wait, what? You're supposed... What, you can't craft with it now? When it's too hot? Try using it. I mean, it didn't... So I didn't see it. Try putting it in the crafting grid with a chisel. It would be your best bet. Yeah, that's always a good bet. But, like, having looked it up in the recipe book just then, the fact that you're not able to do it makes me think it's a modded thing. Alright, let's have a look what we have here. Ow. 4 native copper, very poor lignite, minuscule amounts of galena, and halite in the area. Alrighty. Oh! Oh, man. I don't want to fight them. Ow! Ow! We have an ad break. You know what? For the ad break, I'm gonna take a quick break myself. Motherfucker! Goodbye. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okie dokie. You're using some mod that allows you to get some materials back. Smithing Plus, probably, right? If it's not Smithing Plus, it's probably Thrifty Smithing. That's the other one that does a similar thing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. What do we do? I'm kind of screwed over here. I might die when I get out here. I don't like it. BRB screen. Yeah, I haven't done anything. I haven't moved, but thank you. Yeah, this is not a good situation. Run! And we need food. We need heals. We need all of it. I don't have any food in here, do I? Nothing actually that I could eat. Let's go look at the farm. Let's see how far away we are from anything. I mean, I'm on 5th of May. It hasn't even been a month. That's like the minimum. Turnips. 1 out of 5. 2 out of... No. What about fennel? Bellows seems really cool, but they are jank. I don't know if you're avoiding mechanics. Yeah. For now, till I discover them myself in game, I would appreciate to keep that for yourself for now. As soon as I've done it, I'm happy to chat about it. I would have gotten around to it by now had we not had so many fucking crashes we had to, that we've been better off to restart the world. Like, yesterday we were already nearly at 10 bronze, but I don't know if you saw it, Mia, but we did fishing, and if you fish whilst so if you go back into the crafting grid, taking the fishing pole and rebaiting it with another live worm, whilst you've already cast the line, it tethers you to that spot, and we basically became permanently tethered to the lake. It's a little bit ridiculous. I haven't tested it on this world, whether it happens, and honestly, I don't want to test it in case it hasn't been fixed. Because I don't want to like, as hilarious as it is, it's also annoying. No food. No food. Oh, I mean, I do have this. Anything else? That's meteoric iron. I suppose I'll mark it. Oh, you can tell even on the map that's meteoric iron, basically. You ever see a shape like this on a map? Meteoric iron. So basically a perfect circle like that. Let's see, do we have another one? I'm not seeing one immediately. But, you know, they don't have to be perfect. They could be partial circles. You saw me fishing. Stream was on your TV, but you were not chat. But that looked so weird. Yeah. It was so scuffed. Oh, man. You know, that could be a meteoric iron crater, potentially. I know that's not... That doesn't look like a circle. It looks like a square, but... That could... It could be it. It could be it. Anyway, why am I looking for that now? That doesn't matter to me. Nope. Who are you? What have you got for sale? And can we steal something from you? Commodities trader. What do you have in there? I can't even see that. This is cool. Look at that. Look at that. That is so fucking cool. Oh, I want this. I want clutter like this. Can we take anything from you? Steal, steal, steal. Nope, nope, we can't steal that. In the previous pre-release, there were a few traders you could just rob. Because, yeah, they weren't properly protected. Oh, I didn't even talk to him. He just came in his house to see if he could be robbed. Ooh, 5 gears though. Why would I want that? Damn, that's expensive. Can we sell anything to him? Nope. Goodbye. Ooh. Ah! Ooh, food, food, food. Can we get that food? Keep moving. Keep moving. I don't know who he's shooting. I hope he's not shooting me. Ah! Whoop! Ow! Ow! No! No! Run! We're in a worse situation than we were a second ago. Is he still following me? Right, I need some heals. Shit. Shit. Okay, we've lost a light. But I did leave this behind. Look at that, beautiful. Ka! Blocky! Evening. See, that doesn't work. I hate it. How are you doing, Blocky? Welcome. Whoop. You have to lurk because you don't want spoilers. Yep, fair. Completely understandable. Thanks for stopping by. Always great to see you. Food, please. Anywhere, anything. Berries. Ooh, berries, berries, berries. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, nice. Alright. Bed of grain. We didn't get... Oh, no, we did. We did get some spelt grain. Sweet. Now, let's see if we can heal up. Because right now, the fact that we are hurt is actually eating away our hunger satiety a lot faster. I'll grab that too. Should be grabbing these, bringing them back home. We were gonna have to go to the forest. I think there's a forest next to my house. So let's go back home. But before we do that, let's see if we can jump into a few holes like this one. And dig out some... do some prospecting. So density search mode. 1, 2, 3. Another density search mode for the second sample. 1. It has to be 3 away. 2, 3. And the last one. A very poor cinnabar, very minuscule amounts of lignite, sphalerite, and borax. Basically nothing we're looking for. Maybe sphalerite, but I'd much rather have cassiterite, which is tin. Is there another? Okay, we're gonna... Basically, before I get my bucket, I like to dig using water. Any source of water like this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Very poor cinnabar, very minuscule amounts of cassiterite. That's interesting. So this should now show up on the reading. Oh, it hasn't even registered yet. Okay. Try again. Cassiterite. Thank you. The first reading for cassiterite. Which way? South or north? I say let's go to this one. We've got water here. Dig down. One. 2. 3. Cassiterite. Again, minuscule amounts. Okay. It's not getting better, it's not getting worse though. We're still getting the readings for it. I'm gonna go to another body of water to dig down. Also eat something. I've got these cranberries to chew through. One, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 3. Lignite. Very poor cassiterite. It's gone up. This has gone up. Okay, so we had minuscule amounts on the 2 readings prior. This is actually a better reading. It's not great, but it's better. All right, let's go over here. Could be that it's better going down south, but I don't see any kind of water for me to dig into. And I could just dig into the ground and do readings that way, but I find this is the fastest way. 2, 3. Very poor cassiterite. The reading's gone up to 0.02 per mil. It is going up. Maybe going this way is the right thing to do. We could hop over to this lake, see what that's got. Very poor citrate, 0.03 per mil. Getting better even here. A lot brighter in color too. Man. See, it's tough because I don't know if it's... Get down. Get down. Get in the water. Hold on. One. Thank you. Very poor citrate, 0.03 per mil. It's definitely getting brighter, but I wonder how far we're gonna have to go. What do we have here for our reading? .03. It's not getting worse. This seems to be the best readings. Okay. Well, that's a tough one. Like the whole region's got 0.03 per mil, which isn't great. It's very poor. Let's go take a reading there. You had no idea how to use Prospecting Pig, but now you learned something new. What's that? This... Oh, okay. If you have an exposed cave, you might as well just run in there. Get readings. 1, 2, 3. Very poor cassiterite. 0.01. Terrible. So it's gotten worse over here. Yeah, that's the other alternative. You don't have to go into the lakes. You could just find an open cave and do prospecting there. That's always an option. It probably a better option. Oh, that's a ruin. Hello there. Anything of interest? Ah! Well. Dang, that sound is terrible to hear by the now. Yep. Yup. And that's why it triggered me so much. That's why I was complaining about it as much as I did. Okay, well, I mean, all I can do is prospect here. What? Come on. 0.04 here. The readings are getting better. That's the best reading yet. Okay, we're gonna run all the way up north then. All right, let's dig down here. One, two, three. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Cassiterite 0.04. The readings are definitely going up this way. So, how far away should we go to do another reading? Hard to say. Try and do it over here. Cassiterite 0.03. Okay, it's going back down again. So this whole region is probably where we're gonna want to dig down. Maybe a little bit too, like, let's do it here. We're basically trying to triangulate on the highest concentration of the cassiterite. Now, it might just end up being very poor, because that's the best reading we're getting so far. And might try and dig down there, but who knows? 0.04. No. No wolves here. Zero 0.03, going back down. Ah, man. I don't know if I've got it in me tonight, guys. I don't know if I've got it in me tonight to look for this and find it. It's quite late as it is. Very poor cassiterite 0.4. Let's see if there's anything in the area. No. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna call it there, guys. It was a late stream for me today. So yeah, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I did it. Obviously it's not gonna be a long one. Nowhere near as long as if I had started 4 hours earlier. Or even more so. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to see that the bugs are being sorted out. Let's do a quick reading here. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to what this patch is gonna bring to the game. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. We're gonna go raid out to somebody. Let's see who we can raid out to. Cassiterite is terrible here. Okay. Who do we have? Kinzopi, welcome and goodbye. Good night. Well, let's see. Vintage story. we are gonna raid out to Biggest Rose, who is a budding streamer. She's just got her affiliate, and she's been streaming from the Crow's Nest. So let's go say hello to her and see what she's up to. Don't do a shout out, do a raid, please. I hope I got that right. Did that work? Invalid username. I don't know how to spell ambiguous rose. Oh, I'm missing a U. That's what it is. Alrighty, let's go. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you all guys in the next one. Thank you all.